live stream yesterday, Sunday, because we was at show. I'm gonna try to share the live stream to Facebook. Oh, hey. Hold on a minute, you all. I gotta... share the live stream to my Facebook. But yeah, we wasn't live yesterday because... yeah, we wasn't live yesterday because we was busy at Showtime. The Showtime Clubhouse in Radcliffe, Kentucky. Actually, I'm going to do some advertising here and say that if you are near Radcliffe in Kentucky, make sure to swing by starting September the 12th from 8, where I will be open from 8 until midnight. And that is at, let's see, the address is 895 North Dixie Boulevard in Radcliffe, Kentucky. Oh, cool. But yeah, from starting on September the 12th, we'll be open from 8 until midnight. And I will be running all the way up until sometime in November. So, if you are in the state of Kentucky, or if you're near there, and you all want to check out a very scary, thrilling ride, then check out the Showtime Haunted House in Radcliffe, Kentucky at 895 North Dixie Boulevard. So yeah, I'm going to share this right here. it's where you pretty much live all the kinds of people live. Oh yeah. For adults, it's $20 a piece for tickets, and what was it? 15 for 1200. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
He's not the Joker.
by the way, you all, I could sense that, I could sense that ball was in the air when I was taking the trash out. Let's see here. see here. M-O-L-E. L-O-W. E-O-M. It's okay, girl. Baby girl. Let's see. Love you, baby girl. Oh, she took it. Yeah. Okay, you all, we're gonna start Final Fantasy shortly. Okay. August the 23rd. Yes. Yeah, huh? Hello, baby. Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, these will be on Mondays from 7:30 or 8 until whenever. And then on Tuesdays, it'll be Hogwarts Legacy from 7:30 or 8 until whenever. And then Wednesdays, Resident Evil at 7:30 or 8 until whenever. And then Thursdays will be a rest day. Fridays is Resident Evil again from 7:30 or 8 until whenever. And then on Saturdays it'll be Ghostbusters from 7:30 or 8 until whenever. And then on Sunday, the last Sunday of this month, there won't be any live streams because we'll be pretty busy that day at Showtime. And that's all for the month of August. For September, things is gonna change a little bit. Fridays there won't be a live stream. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays in September, there won't be anything. So it'll just be Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Anyway. Using the sphere grid. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. This node is empty. Select sphere grid from the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use the left, the up, the down, and the right buttons on the D-pad to move the cursor. Information on upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for the defense upgrades, while this one lets you learn an ability. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step. By pressing the X button, the cursor returns to the character's position and a list of commands appear. Select Move to display the number of steps the character can move. The number of steps a character can move is equivalent to his sphere level. Sphere levels are gained by getting ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain ability points and obtain sphere levels, which are in turn used to move around the grid. In short, if characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. Actually, the sphere grid, I had this strategy guide. I'm not for sure if I do anymore. I don't think. I'm not for sure. Yeah, when I moved from my house down in my hometown, the place where I spent my teen years and early adult years at, yeah, half of the stuff that we half of the stuff that we owned, we had to leave because the electricity had went out and we couldn't move stuff after dark. All that we could do was search for stuff using flashlights. I mean, heck, at that time we didn't even have any at that time we didn't have flashlights on our phones. Actually, we didn't really have a phone. We did have a phone, but they were shut off. That bill from Verizon in 2006 ran all the way up to 10K. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, I did have this strategy guide, the Final Fantasy X strategy guide. Dad bought that for me for my birthday that year. And in the back of that strategy guide was the sphere grid map for every single character that you play as. Anyway, in this case, Johnny has 4 sphere levels, so he can move up to 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take one step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be at a node to activate it. You can do it from an adjacent node as well. By selecting a destination, sphere levels are spent and the character will move. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you will be asked for final confirmation. If the destination is correct, select yes. Let me see something. Oh yeah, that's my... yeah. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be cancelled. Now you have 3 sphere levels. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend sphere levels to go back. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 sphere level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting sphere levels. Okay, so like say you missed one by doing something stupid. Constantly, that's what they're talking about. You don't need to actually go back to ones that you might have missed. Now, since the character is in position, let's activate a node. To activate nodes, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press the X button and select Use. A list of spheres currently in stock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Nodes that can be activated are the node at the character's current position, and nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are 1 step ahead, behind, or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node. so only ability spheres can be used. When you select a sphere, the nodes that can be activated by that sphere are at the position are highlighted. Ability spheres have been selected here, so only the ability nodes will glow. By selecting the nodes you want, it will activate and the character will learn its ability. Note that one ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, max HP / MP, etc. By the way, not only did I have this strategy guide, I also had strategy guides for games like GTA 3. I had a strategy guide for Resident Evil Outbreak. I had another one for Bouncer, which was pretty much the very first RPG for the PlayStation 2. I had another one for Final Fantasy X-2. Anyway. And then I still have one for San Andreas. And some more other games. Anyway, power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Oh yeah. I also have / had guides for the Kingdom Hearts games. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. Which, by the way, I think I have completed all of the first Kingdom Hearts game. Note that locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you are able to unlock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. The character's current status can be displayed by pressing the triangle button. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press the L1 and R1 buttons to switch between characters. Actually, we don't know who her name is yet. This is useful when you wish to compare the character stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press the touchpad to zoom in and out for a better view of the grid. This concludes the sphere grid tutorial. Try improving Johnny now. Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the way. Yeah, we don't know who her name is yet. Okay, so he has one. He only has one sphere. And this is cheer. And this is locked. He can only go right here. No, he doesn't have anything. Now, abilities there, he's got 2. So we'll use that to gain the ability Cheer. And there we go. Now we don't have nothing. Yes. Now we'll save again, since we already improved ourselves.
That can actually ruin the chances.
Okay. Okay, let's see the steer grid for her. Okay, she doesn't have anything. She has steel, and that's it. She doesn't have no steers, though. Actually, we don't even know what her name is yet.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Okay, she needs to steal. Cheer. Actually, what does that even do? What does cheer do? Oh. have grenades. Or speed steers. No steers, though. We can't use that. She can't use that. Yes. We'll examine this. Tross. Out of attack range. Trigger commands. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press the left button on the D-pad in the command window to access them. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, jeez. Stand by. We gained one sphere level. And we have $665.
Futra Ershin! Radanuk van een nek. Hoef, roefdu, tungadib. Wee, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
You found an airship.
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Okay, so she's Riku. And we need to go to this Theer grid again. She doesn't have any. He does, though. We can't do anything yet. And we can't go here.
Well, we get saved tickets.
And she doesn't have any.
Never mind. They were gone.
Hi, girl. Hi, baby. What? What happened? Hmm?
They don't say nothing. Maybe they did remaster it, maybe they didn't.
Hold on, CB, I can't hear you. I'm gonna name to remove my headset for a minute. Now do what? What happened?
My bro was asking if they remastered this game.
Oh,
On the store, they didn't say anything about that.
no, I think it was just ported over. It might have just been ported over to the PlayStation, like I'm trying to think of another game that's like oh, I know what that's like. Okay, yeah. You know the Grand Theft Auto games before some stupid company remastered it and then everything went to hell? Yeah, they ported over the classic PS2 games of the third GTA, San Andreas, and Vice City over to the PS4 before that stupid company took over and screwed everything up. But yeah, they ported it over. Yeah, they ported it. They ported Bully over to the PS4 from the PS2, like they did with the 3 Grand Theft Auto games before that stupid company took over and messed everything up. I mean, it even says it in the stupid company's title, Grove Street Games. Yeah, because it doesn't, the remastered Grand Theft Auto games, they don't even make any sense. Yeah. If you want to play a Grand Theft Auto game though, I would suggest doing the classic GTA games. You want out? You want out? Oh, she said yeah. Okay, hold on a minute, you all. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on a minute, you all. I'm gonna save here for a minute, and then I'll take Luna out. Okay. I'll be back, you all. You ready, girl? Yeah. at a place too. He said the best family is hot family.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's like your second family.
Mm-hmm. I might get me another drink, you all. Yeah, I still have a Dr. Pepper in there. It got hot yesterday, but it's cold now. I used to think that drinks that were hot, that got hot, if you freeze them back in the fridge, it tastes like shit, but I guess I'm changed on that. Well, I guess they still taste good. I guess drinks that didn't taste good to me was actually I can't remember. Maybe it was Pib or something. If you refreeze Pib in the cans, maybe they taste like shit. I don't know. There was some type of drink that I had in the past that if you refreeze it, it tastes like garbage. Maybe it was a Pib in a can. Or maybe something else. I had one like that as well last year when I broke my foot for 2 weeks. The third week I actually got some people off the stage and my mom this year. I said nobody from that place cared enough to check up on us last year. I told him, I said the vehicle broke down due to somebody switching lanes in front of us very quickly and blew on their horn, and then they just stopped off on a side road.
Don't turn on the left side either.
Don't go in front of us, blare on your horn like a stupid dumbass. Due to, oh, I think I own the highway. Bitch, you don't own nothing. God. Oh yeah, I told Dusty about our place. I said, just in case your car gets repaired next month or in October, I said, come down here and check that place out.
Yeah.
He said that's just fucked up that they didn't check up on us. Mm-mm. Lives are more important.
Ow, you punched me.
I said we had to stay where we were at the whole night. I mean, what were we supposed to do? Hitchhike to Otter Creek Park?
That's very special.
You're like this here? And hold up a sign going, on the way to Nightmare Forest and Otter Creek Park. Uh-uh. He said that'd be too far to hitchhike.
No, they would probably want some money.
Yeah. Either that or something else. I'm not about to do that. Be no worse than a goddamn hooker. So, oh, you want a BJ? That'll be extra. do that bullshit.
So I don't want it that bad.
Hell, if I wanted to do that bullshit, I just do the freaking cam shows or some bull. Ooh, Ranch of Terror. Let me see where that's at.
I kind of want to ask them something. Like right around the time we were gonna open. Right around the time we're about to open.
Yeah.
See people vlog going through it. Like how nice. Make it first.
Oh wow. I'm checking out the place where he's working at. Ooh, this was like a voodoo witch doctor or something. Look at that.
I can't look at it yet. I'm first in the race.
Oh. It looks like a voodoo witch doctor. That's where he works at. In Fayetteville. Mm-hmm. North Carolina.
You need to take a road trip.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. You are. Okay. I was checking out what one of my friends' place where he works at as a fellow haunt actor.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Huh. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Etonic!
Whoa! Wow!
Yes, we'll save. Yes.
Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Obtained a moon crest. Obtain 2 antidotes.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant... forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy, like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. Come practice with us once the toxin wears off, yeah, okay? Hope you get better soon, brother. Obtain 2 potions. I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. Come practice with us once the toxin wears off, okay? Hey, I'll admit it, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. To do our best, that's our motto. Guess it's not enough, though. Here, take this, and do your best, yeah? Obtain $200. We're always top dogs for the first few minutes of the game, yeah? Then we start to run out of breath. That's when they get us. But Captain Waka, man, he don't stop. No halftime breath for him, y'all. He just keeps going. Hey, I'll admit it, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. Captain Waka's waiting for you. You better get ya going, yeah? There's fiends on the road, yeah? Use this if you get in trouble. Obtain 3 potions. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. You being a blitzball player is probably what saved you out there. The best players, they can hold their breath like forever. I wish I could do that. We had an underwater race once, y'all, to see how long we could go. 2 laps and we were out, but Captain Waka went 5, no sweat. That toxin's nasty stuff, y'all. You should go rest up. What am I saying? Take this, it might help. Obtained a high potion. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, y'all. This is really weird, y'all. I could do 5 in a row yesterday. I'm nowhere near Captain Waka, but I can hold my own underwater, yeah? It's just that I'm not so good with the ball. It's true that the best players can even sleep underwater. Man, that's like superhuman, you know? I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, y'all.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
We'll save. Mm.
just how he talks?
Hmm?
Is that just how he talks?
Hmm.
Say yeah.
You what?
Is that just how he talks?
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everybody from there talks like that. An island called anyway, it's Besaid. Besaid. Yeah.
Hey, it's this way.
Oh, I wanted to show you something. Look, there's more pictures. Brett? Oh, I don't know.
the big idea?
One speed sphere and one mana sphere. Obtained a high potion. Preemptive strike. One power sphere and one mana sphere. One sphere level. One mana sphere and 5 power spheres. Obtain 2 antidotes. Two power spheres. Two power spheres. One mana sphere and one ability sphere. 903. 4 power spheres.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then, you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do, as long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't remember.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Obtained a Phoenix down. Welcome. Buy items. Okay, Stevie. Thank you, come again. Seafaring is hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes, get some R&R, y'all. Besides, devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable. Still, there is much for a priestess such as I to teach them. On a hot day like today, it's best to be in the shade, y'all. You should try praying. It worked for me, it'll work for you too. My favorite's Lord O'Holland, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. Is it true that Sin showed up near here? Oh boy, and the SS Licky is scheduled to leave any day now. I traveled Spirit looking for a land where nobody had heard of Sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. The besaded fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. But buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in gil in no time. Sin's toxin? Nah, you don't look sick. You must have not breathed in much of the stuff, yeah? Guess being a blitz player means you can hold your breath pretty good. I wanted to be a blitzer way back when, I just couldn't hold my breath. I can't figure whether I'm gonna join the Aurochs or the Crusaders. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? I'm pretty good at blitz, yeah? I can hold my breath and everything. The village where I was born is no longer there thanks to Sin. Long as I'm around, besides weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Mainlanders love the fabric we weave here in Besaid. I suppose you can't run a business on tradition alone, yeah?
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah? A little praying might do your memory some good. A little praying might do your memory some good.
Odd clothes you got. What land you from? This your first time to Besaid? We don't get many strangers here. I remember every visitor we get. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. Sin's struck Besaid village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Sin would just come back and destroy it again. Sometimes I wonder why I bother. Obtain 2 potions. Obtain $400. Yeah. Obtained a high potion.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. We've got a plan, one that'll go down in Crusader history. But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin.
We've been excommunicated from Yevon. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle.
The Crusaders' Lodge is open to guests. Take a rest, maybe later. Yeah. 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 Oh. Huh?
Can you pet the cat?
No. Save.
Saved him.
Okay, so the second one should have been right there, but I guess we picked it up. Back in 2022, maybe, I don't know, I can't remember.
He's running in place.
Huh?
He's running in place.
Well, there was supposed to be something here, but I guess we already picked it up. I don't remember, though. Might have been when we started playing this. Back then, I can't remember. Yevon's teachings are our staff and our guide in life. Without the teachings, we just live every day in fear of sin. It's like we were born to live in fear.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
The village was attacked by sin when I was just a little kid, y'all. The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. Yeah. I am sure that Lord Braska is watching over our apprentice summoner. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Pray hard, and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. The High Summoners, in order from the right: Lord Braska, Lady Jokun, Lord O'Holland, and Lord Gandalf. Do you remember them now? Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. I too will pray for the blessing of Yevon to shine upon you. Please let the Auroch score at least one go. I sure hope we don't run into Sin on our next voyage. I hope I get over the toxin quick. The big operation's coming up. The village where I was born is no longer there thanks to Sin. Yeah. You mean the one that swallowed up the city? Yeah. Yeah, that was that. Yeah. Well, by rights, that made him travel to 1,000 years in the future. Yeah, and the water too. With the statue's guidance, I'm sure our apprentice is doing fine. Oh yeah, Stevie, imagine your favorite year. And then imagine waking up the next day and it's 1,000 years in the future where, everything and anything is unrecognizable to you. And everybody that you have known has passed on. Be like freaking Rip Van Winkle or something. Yeah, it would. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Yeah, that and none of your friends would even be around. Hell, if you went onto Facebook that year, hell, I'm not even for sure if Facebook would even be a thing. And all of your friends that would be on your Facebook, if it was still a thing, they would either be really old, or you would start to find a whole lot of remembering this person or remembering that person. Hell, the way that it is now. Remembering this person, remembering that person. Hell, half of the people from 2012 from my Facebook aren't even there anymore. Some of them have a remembering profile page, or hell, you can't even find them anymore. Or some of them still have a page up, but nothing's there except a whole lot of happy birthdays and a whole lot of remembering posts.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Thanks.
You could at least go see how they're doing.
You can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Or like you know the people in your life and you think they're still around, but they passed away or they got way older than you thought. Hell yeah. I mean, hell, some of the people that I even went to school with, look like they're in their freaking 60s or 70s. Look like somebody just drained the whole energy from them. Yeah. I mean, hell, some of them even has got white hair. Yeah, something happened to him, didn't it? The villagers have a lot on their minds. You should stay quiet for a while. Intoxication is no excuse for bothering people with questions. That rude bitch. He looks pretty weak. Maybe he just can't take it. Sorry, I can't do more to help. You understand, eh, Sonny? The whole village is all wound up with the apprentice not back from the trials. All this worrying's no good for an old man like myself. The apprentice entered the trials and hasn't come back. With Lord Braska looking over her, I'm sure she'll be returning, yeah? May the protection of Yevon be with our apprentice. I got a bad feeling, yeah? I'm sure everything's fine. Well, the last summoner almost... Don't say that again, please. Ah, my apologies. Without breaking the precepts, all we can do is pray, yeah? The apprentice hasn't returned. Huh? Apprentice? The apprentice is the apprentice is the apprentice. The apprentice summoner, yeah? The apprentice hasn't returned. Hasn't returned from where? The Cloister of Trials. It's been a day already. Yevon be with us. Dad, come on, let's go help. What are you saying? You would break the precepts, full child? Yeah, but... Pray with Daddy for the summoner, okay? Yeah. Let's go help the summoner. I promise I'll be a good boy. You should pray for the apprentice summoner's safety too. Waka's a guardian. He should go help. I don't mean to be rude, but some privacy would be appreciated. Well, you're a rude bitch. I must pray for our apprentice summoner, you understand. The people of the village could use your help. You should pray too. My heart is heavy when I think of the worst that could happen. Should the trials remain unconquered, our apprentice has no future. Great strength is only obtained through great suffering.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
The Cloister of Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way, and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with the X button to open the way. A strange glyph glows. A glyph glows on the wall. Touch the glyph. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Remove the glyph sphere. You can carry only one sphere at a time. The door seems to be locked by an unseen force. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You are holding a glyph sphere. Insert the sphere. A glyph sphere is set here. Take it. Remove the glyph sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You're holding a glyph sphere. Insert the sphere. Inserted the glyph sphere. Touch the symbols. You found a Besaid sphere. A Besaid sphere is set here. Take it. Remove the Besaid sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You are holding a Besaid sphere. Insert the sphere. Inserted the Besaid sphere. Move the pedestal set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place.
Hey! It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
Uh-oh.
A guardian?
I screwed up.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See? I told you she gets mad easy.
Is...
Yeah, I screwed up. I was supposed to do something. The puzzle wasn't finished. I'm gonna have to go back to the save file. Once this is done.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It won't let me return.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to do something. Shit. I'm gonna have to. Okay, there we go. Good thing I could do that. Phew. I don't think in the original you could actually do that. Oh, there was somebody there. Did I speak to you? I'm fixing a hoe where the rain gets in. Rent-free, but I've been working like a dog just fixing the place. What, in the original? Yeah, you couldn't do that. Okay, we got all these.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Pray hard, and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. I hear a puppy. Aww. I see a puppy. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Yeah. Thanks.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
I saw the apprentice summoner and 2 guardians enter the temple yesterday. Everything looked alright then, but now I'm starting to worry. I do hope they come back safely. You looking for Waka? The priest caught him to the temple a while back. Yes. So Waka's at the temple. Don't you worry, the summoner will return, I know it. Worrying over a few hours delay is nothing but a lack of faith. Excuse me. Gone for a night and a day now. I'm too worried to speak. Though I'm sure nothing bad is happening, not to that summoner. Everyone's gone to the temple, but I'm more comfortable praying at home. And what if something happened? I'd be afraid to go see. I hope the apprentice is well. There's another puppy. Why isn't the apprentice summoner back yet?
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Cloister Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts or tested by the Cloister Trials. Run the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with the X to open the way. A strange glyph glows. A glyph glows on the wall. Touch the glyph. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to a hidden treasure. It seems that beset spheres are also necessary. Remove the glyph sphere. You can carry only one sphere at a time. The door seems to be locked by an unseen force. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You're holding a glyph sphere. Insert the sphere. A glyph sphere is set here. Take it. Remove the glyph sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You're holding a glyph sphere. Insert the sphere. Inserted the glyph sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Touch the symbols. You found a beset sphere. A beset sphere is set here. Take it. You remove the beset sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You're holding a bit-said sphere. Insert it. You inserted the B-said sphere. Move the pedestal set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. A destruction sphere is set here. Take it. You remove the destruction sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. You're holding a destruction sphere. Insert it. You inserted the destruction sphere. There's a chest. Let's see what this chest is. Obtain the Rod of Wisdom. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Ah, so that's what we needed. The Rod of Wisdom. Who... Oh, hey, Danny. Yeah, starting this last week of August, I'll be live from 7:30 to 8 or whenever, every single day except Sunday. Oh, cool. Sunday we gotta come back. Sunday we gotta go back to Showtime for costume and makeup. Let's see here. What? Oh. Wait a second. Equipment. Who's... Okay, so this is Waka. This is me. This is me. Okay, so this is Yuna's Rod of Wisdom. Oh, hell yeah. I messed up on this first one, though, because I forgot to do the destruction sphere. I left it halfway finished. That's why I had to do a soft reset. Thank goodness this remastered version has got a soft reset, because on the PS2 one, I don't think going back to the title screen was even an option back then. Okay, so we got that. This moon crest is for something. A celestial token fashioned in the shape of the moon. That's used for something. Sphere grid. Okay, let's see here. Me and Waka. Okay, let me see here. Use power spheres. Raises defense by 1 point. Yeah, we just did that. But if we had streaming services back then and we couldn't do that, we'd have to go, oh, yeah, I'll be back. I've got to end soon because I screwed up. But I'll be back live soon. Yeah, people be like, oh, people be scratching their heads. Like, huh? It's a good thing that YouTube or Twitch wasn't around back then. There would have been so many this parts and that parts and this parts and that parts and okay, so we use a power sphere for this. Okay. We don't need to use any more. We'll move this to right here. Yes. Okay, now for Waka. Let's see here. What do you have, Waka? You don't have nothing. Old school YouTube had less expectation of perfection, though. It was nice in a way. Well, back when I was playing the PS2 version of this, back in 2001 or 2, yeah, I'm not even, yeah, YouTube wasn't even a thing back then. Okay, so we don't need any of those. That one's locked. We'll move to here. What's this? Dark attack. We'll move here. Yes. And then let's see if you have anything. Okay, you have a speed sphere. Raises agility by 2 points. Oh, thanks. Well, I started back in 2017 on the LEGO Marvel Superheroes 2 game. And then I stopped at, when was it? I think it might have been sometime in December of that year. And then the next time that I streamed, which was where I had a mic, that was sometime in September of 2019. But between those two times, I think I was uploading videos. I wasn't doing any live streams. But I continued to do the live streams in 2019, 2 years later, as to which I had a mic at that time. I think I had a mic. December of 2018, I might have received a mic. 2018, or maybe 2019. I received both a mic and my new PS4. Actually, when I did those LEGO Marvel Superhero 2 streams without the mic and without the PS4 camera, yeah, that was done on somebody else's PS4. I received my own PS4 on Black Friday of 2017. And then after LEGO Marvel Superheroes 2, then I, what was it I did? I did some Apex. I did some Fortnite. That was in 2017 or 18. And then I did a video, a live stream of, what was it? Friday the 13th, the game. As to which that's no longer a game. And then I did, what was it? I did one of Dying Light. I never did go back to that one though. I'm gonna have to go back to that one sometime in the future. The Evil Within, I did maybe one or two videos, maybe one or two live streams of that. And then I did one of Vampire. And then I did one or maybe two live streams of what was that other game? It was the reboot of Devil May Cry. But yeah, it started all back in 2017 though. Waka's agility is increased by 2. Okay. There's nothing more here. Go return. Okay. Now I got that taken care of. Okay, so we got Yuna's Rod of Wisdom. Okay, so we'll need to... But yeah, the schedule for the last week of August will be today, Monday. Okay, today, Monday, Final Fantasy X from 7:30 or 8 until maybe midnight or 1. Or 2. And then Tuesday, Hogwarts from 7:30 or 8 until maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. And then, let's see here, Wednesday, Resident Evil at the same time. Thursday, nothing. That'll be a rest day. That might be where Stevie and I go check out the bars again. Friday will be Resident Evil again at the same time. Saturday will be Ghostbusters, and then that'll be at the same time. And then Sunday, nothing, because when we come back from makeup and costume from Showtime, we won't have any energy left. Because based on yesterday, we didn't have any energy when we came back. And Stevie's voice was barely audible. Yeah, audible. I think that's the word, audible. Anyway, you could barely hear him. I, myself, could barely hear him when he was talking like that. But yeah, and then for the month of September, it'll be, things will be changing around. There won't be any live streams on Friday or Saturday of that month. Starting, let's see here. What is today? Okay. Well, starting the month of September, there is 1 week that nothing won't change. It'll just be like August. But I'm not for sure what we'll be doing on the 5th or the 6th. They may need to have us back over on the 5th and the 6th for rehearsals. So yeah. Anyway, for the month of September, Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, there won't be any live streams. Thursdays, that might be a rest day where no live streams will be up. So it may be just Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 29, 30, and 1. Well, actually 1 is October the 1st. But yeah, those will be the days of the live streams. Okay, now we can press this over here. Push this over here, I mean.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Wow.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Quickly, to the village square, share in our joy.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
About a 4. Proceed.
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team. To bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
Hey, I was hoping you'd join the team all along, yeah? There's going to be 6 teams from all over Spear at the tournament. It's a rough setup. One loss and you're through, y'all. Victory, huh? Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, y'all. Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, y'all.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh? You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
She's not my type.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
We head out on the same boat tomorrow. You should get to sleep early, brother. Get some rest. Hey, I'll just try to stay out of your way. Now that you're with us, we got nothing to fear. The toughest team out there is the Goers, and the stadium's on their home turf.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
Ready for bed?
Yeah.
Good. Sleep tight.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
We'll save. One.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, you never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
If you muck around here, the ship will leave without you. And the next boat won't be here for a while. Better hurry, y'all. Most of the villagers went down to say farewell at the dock. Our summoner's leaving. Aw, I've never liked goodbyes. I'm watching the store while Sis is off praying. Buy items. Displays the road map. Come back soon. You know, a funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. He's got something in his mouth. Obtain something mangled and slobbery. Siva 4 has learned Overdrive, Energy Blast. Careful not to break any more precepts or you'll end up like the Crusaders. That old coot dropped what he was doing to go see the summoner off. Now I gotta do all his work too. It's just not fair. Sorry, no time to talk. Rover starts barking when I slack off. We'll save. I'm gonna kick back in town till the next ship gets here. There's no time to rest out there. Never know when Sin will show up. I haven't fully healed from Sin's toxin, so I'm on guard detail. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather be with my buddies. But I'm a little relieved. This operation is gonna be dangerous, you know? Okay, there's no spheres for anybody. Although, let's see here. There's a power sphere. To raise his strength by 1 point. Okay. What about Waka? Nothing for Waka. What about Yuna? Nothing for Yuna. What about Lulu? Nothing for Lulu. Luna. Okay. We'll return. Okay. Now we'll save again. Yes. Okay. Now, items, equipment, manual, Brotherhood buckler. Okay. Brotherhood buckler. What about Waka? Official ball for him. What about Leona? No. She needs the Staff of Wisdom. She needs a Staff of Wisdom. Hold on, this is manually... Oh. Wait a second here. No. Equip. Okay, equip. Okay, so you've got the Brotherhood. That's the strongest weapon. Armor, buckler. Waka. Armor, nothing. But Yuna. Equipment. The Rod of Wisdom. She needs that. The armor, she always got the ring. About Lulu. Moogle and Bengal. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we need to save again. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we can go. What about him? You know why the temple faces away from the sea, so it does not have to look upon the sea from which sin comes. What about her? What do you want, heathen? Boy, you rude. Oh. You rude old nanny. You should try praying. It worked for me. It'll work for you too. Oh, that's that guy. What do you want, heathen? Well, you a rude old nitty, ain't you? I have nothing to say to a breaker of the precepts. Well, you goody two-shoes old bitch.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Okay.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
One power sphere and one speed sphere. $890.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
I didn't even touch him.
Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat him down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Elements. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water. So lightning doesn't like water, fire doesn't like ice. Water doesn't like lightning, and lightning doesn't like water. Fire doesn't like ice, and ice doesn't like fire.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
It's lightning. So it's thunder. One mana sphere, $908.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Pray.
That should do it.
We'll save again. Yes.
This isn't the way to the pier.
Something is written here. Kalika and Bekano, Zuya Ak Hua. Damn!
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Damn it, I hate when that crazy thing goes in the middle and you try to do it and it goes, ew, I'm sorry, you can't do that. You screwed up. And like, you try to hit it in the freaking middle and it's all the time it goes, ew. I hate that shit. Two ability spheres and a metal shield. I wonder who that's for. $1,008. Okay, so the buckler doesn't do anything. The metal shield does.
Flyer! That's your department, right?
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Switching members during battle. Press the L1 button during battle to switch in a character not currently being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. Switch in me for Yuna.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summoning Aeons. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Summon. Stevophore. Let me see here. Energy blast. Johnny has 1 sphere level, bright arm guard, and 1 power sphere. $1,038. Wonder who that arm guard is for. Let's see. Equip. Wouldn't be us, would it? No. Okay, who's it for? Okay, so the bright arm guard has Dark Ward. Okay, so that was his. She has a ring, but that ring doesn't do anything. Same way as the bangle. The bangle doesn't have any abilities with that. Same as the buckler. When we get new equipment for both Yuna, Lulu, when we get new equipment for both Yuna and Lulu, we'll need to sell the stuff that we've got that doesn't do nothing. Okay, so the sphere grid, I've got 1. We'll need to move to down here. Okay. And then there's 4 ability spheres. We can learn the ability Flee, which that'll be useless. Yeah, that'll be useless. But it's to progress forward, even though we won't be using it. Why would we want to play a battle anyway? Doesn't make any sense. Play a battle.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say good night, birdie.
Skill. Dark attack. We used that earlier on the piranhas. No. 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 I don't actually see that on here. Oh. Okay, so that's what she does. The triangle button does that. Okay. So with him, we can attack. We'll switch in Yuna for me. We have one sphere for Yuna, one power sphere, and a blind pass, and $1,068. And I'll be back. I gotta go use it. Okay. Okay. That's water, so lightning.
Let us Guardians handle the likes of these. Just thought I'd give it a try.
Yuna, Lula, and Waka all has spheres. $1,114. 1 speed sphere, 1 mana sphere, and 2 power spheres. Okay, let's go to the sphere grid. Can't do anything here. There's nothing here. She can move to over here. There's 6 mana spheres. We can raise the max MP by 20 points. Nothing else for her. For me, we don't have any spheres. And we can't do nothing. What about Luna? Almost called her Luna. Let's see here. Can't do nothing here. She's right here. She's gonna have to move to down here. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, she has to move down here. And then there's 3 ability spheres. She can learn the ability New Blaze. I don't know what that is. Even though I completed all their spheres when I played on the PS2, but other than that, I haven't done anything with the sphere grids all that much ever since I completed the PS2 game. Okay. That's for her. What about him? He's got 1 sphere. He can't do anything over here. He's over here. Can't do anything over here. He can move to 1 over here. And then 16 power spheres. We can raise his max HP by 200. We can do that. Is there anything else? No. Okay, so he's got 818. And then somebody's going to have to, let's see here. No, not us. About him. No, not him. What about her? No. Okay, well, what about Lulu? No. Wait a second, I thought... Okay. So everybody's good. See what's over here. Nothing over here. Okay, we'll save. We got that chest. There's nothing over that way. Butterflies. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her. Actually, yeah, this was on the demo. On the, on the PS2, on the winter 2001 demo disc. Actually, this was where the demo ended at. But seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? Obtained an ether. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her. I knew this time would come someday, I knew. Please watch over Lady Yuna. Here, have this. You may find use for it. Obtain three Phoenix Downs. Actually, Phoenix Downs revive people from death. May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Obtain the Seeker's Ring. The journey will be long. Believe the teachings, and you will not go astray. I won't cry. I won't, yeah? They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. Obtain $400. I understand why some people didn't come down here. It's hard to say goodbye. They're really leaving. Okay. Yuna, whenever we get a chance of some vendor, we'll have to sell this ordinary ring and equip the Seeker's Ring. Okay. Now we got that. Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? I'll be good while you're gone, I promise, y'all. Here, take this. Daddy says it's an offering. Obtained a remedy. Oh yeah, that actually heals the sickness. Lady Una, don't forget me, okay? We'll miss Lady Una. Come back soon, y'all. Where are you going on that big boat? Okay, we are going to have to go to the save spot, which is over this way. Yeah, over here. We'll save. Then we'll go back over here. Okay.
Goodbye.
Boo.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not a Wakka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
A Wakka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
A Wakka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Yeah. We'll save again. Okay.
But someday, the name of Wakka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Sure. Why is all these people saying hello from this time in the future, hello from that time in the past, hello from this time in the future? What the hell is going on with everybody? Is everybody a freaking time traveler or what? Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to find out how much to give this person. We have 1514. I don't know what these people are doing. All these people are just saying hello from 2 months into the future. I don't know where all these... This is freaking Reddit. Jeez. Okay, so everybody is saying 1001. Okay. me see something here. Okay, so this is the amount that we will give him. So, let's see here. Okay. You really gonna lend me 1,001 gil? No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire. Much obliged, lad. I'll be sure to pay ye back. Have you got some to lend? It figures.
Obtained a remedy. Obtained a potion. 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 Hey girl. Love you too. Love you, baby girl. Okay, so we have 20 potions. Hello, baby girl. Love you. Yeah. You precious. Yeah. Yeah. Aww. Hello, girl. Uh-oh. Hello, baby. Love you. Aww. Wait a second, there's somebody back there. Who the hell is back there? Hello? He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here cause I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. If you see one guy throw up, you sort of get sick too, you know? Ugh. I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. Aww.
Seems like this.
Aww. power room.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, there's something down here. Obtained Albed Primer Volume 3. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. El means sea.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo. Why don't you go topside? The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory. Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo. Why don't you go topside? The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan. If people think you're with us, you'll be excommunicated too. Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me. I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
We'll save.
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly. I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
I'm so tired of practicing passes. I want to do some shooting too. Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. I'm gonna sharpen my hand skills. Victory, victory, we're talking, yeah! Ha, arg! Victory will be ours. Victory, victory, we're taking home that cup no matter what happens. No matter what it takes, yeah?
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage. We'll get her to Kilika, we will. We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
You don't say! You don't say!
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here, are you not?
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Wings start to flicker.
many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
Fighting at a distance. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Finn's fin. Attack these enemies using magic or walk his blitzball attack. Wings start to flicker. Wings start to flicker. Wings start to flicker. Did you just type that? Did you just type that?
No.
That's freaking crazy.
My phone been there.
PlayStation at their dumb tricks again. Yeah. PlayStation's being dumb again. Oh, thanks, Stevie. I'm gone? Oh shit. Dolphins. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Aha, you missed. Ah, you missed. Haha, you missed again. Haha, you missed. Damn. Haha, you missed. Two sphere levels for me, 2 sphere levels for Yuna, 2 sphere levels for Lulu, 2 sphere levels for Waka, and 1 sphere level for Kamari. A whole lot of APs. $1,086. 15 power spheres, 4 mana spheres, and 4 ability spheres. With the equipment, we got an Ice Moomba and a blue arm guard. That's probably for Waka and Lulu. Oh, thanks, Stevie. Oh shit. Holy hell.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Kilika Port. Wow.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
We won't be able to return to Besaid unless it's fixed. We'll save. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Johnny, watch your step. It's not safe this way.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Yeah. Wow. Not a blitzball player, but a blitzball? Sure, kid, you're gonna be a blitzball when you grow up. You're gonna be a ball. You're gonna be a ball. You're gonna be a blue ball in a tournament. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Well, the translation error, the translation got screwed up. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. We'll save it here, and then we'll end it here. Yes, we'll save. We'll do this. We'll pick this up back next Monday on the 1st of September. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Well, maybe she doesn't have any money to move with. And that's the only home that old lady knows. Let's see here. Did we earn any trophies? No. So yeah, we'll pick this up next Monday at 7:30 or 8 p.m. EST. On Mondays, we do Final Fantasy X. On Tuesdays, I don't know. She can't move. Maybe she can't move. It might be the same way that some people can't move to places. But yeah, Mondays is Final Fantasy X at 7:30 or 8 p.m. EST. Sometimes it'll be a little bit after 8, maybe 8:10 or 8:15, somewhere around there. For Tuesdays, Hogwarts Legacy around the same time. Wednesdays, it'll be Resident Evil around the same time. Thursday is a rest day. Thursdays is a rest day where we might check some real life stuff out, but no live streams. This Friday will be some more Resident Evil, and that's on Wednesdays and Fridays. For Saturday, it'll be going back to Ghostbusters at around the same time. Sunday there won't be any live streams because we'll be busy that day. We'll be back at Showtime for costumes and makeup. And also, if you're near Kentucky, I suggest, if you're looking for a creepy thrilling attraction, go to the Showtime Haunted House at 895 North Dixie Boulevard. They'll be opening up on the 12th of September until sometime in November, and the times for that is at 8 p.m. to midnight EST. That's in Radcliffe. And yeah, if you all have enjoyed this part, what is it, 2? Let me check it out. Yeah, part 2. Yeah, if y'all have enjoyed part 2, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. If you're new to over here, there is no trophies for this second part. There might be for the third part on next Monday, September the 1st. And if you're a streamer yourself, feel free to check out this. Feel free to check out this group to share your live streams with. It'll be typed in the chat. I mean, copied and pasted into the chat here soon. Let me see here. Copy the link. And then go to over here. And then we'll be going to over here in the chat. Again, if you're a streamer yourself and you enjoy what's in this group, feel free to join up with it and share your live streams there. We always share our live streams in that group. And what I do myself is that I do posts from my own personal profile on there, and then I tag the Phantom Rockers group, and then I tag my own page, of course, which is GhostHost22 on Facebook, and then I tag the followers and the highlights in that post. So yeah. Sometimes on Facebook though, I can't do the followers because due to Facebook's whole stupid community standards about, oh, you can't use that except once a day or some bullshit like that. Either that or on the highlights you can't use it except 3 times a week. And that's bullshit too. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 2, and that includes, let me go up here into the chat on my laptop, and let's see here. I appreciate these people who has commented in the chat, and that includes Stevie, DZW, Bergen, Days, Warhawk, somebody called Ultra, and let me see here, who else? Oh yeah, Danny, and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 2. Again, the times for these live streams is 7:30 or 8 until whenever. Like right now, it's 3 a.m. so it may end at somewhere after 3. Some of them do. At other times it may end at 1 or 2, or like right now 3, a little bit after 3. So yeah. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out. And as always, new people / current / spiritual adventure markers, remember to always stay wicked. And for those of y'all that have just tuned in, feel free to watch this live stream when it becomes a video, which should be completely uploaded in no time at all. So yeah, again, I might try to go into my description and include the times. Actually, I wonder if I could do that while I'm still live. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can actually do this. Monday, no. Monday hashtag Final Fantasy X at 7:30 or 8 p.m. EST. Let's see here. Tuesdays. Hogwarts Legacy. No, S. Yeah, same time. Wednesdays. No. Wednesdays. Hashtag RE. No. Same time. Thursday. No, not none. Stupid. No live stream. Friday. No, not bro. Friday. Hashtag RE. Same time. There we go. Okay, Saturday. Hashtag GB. Hashtag GB. GB. Same time. Sunday. No. Yeah, Sunday. No. Live stream. Busy. There we go. Okay, I got the scheduled times and the description. So anytime a live stream is up, you all will be able to check out what I'll be playing on what day. Because I just now fixed the description to where I corrected the description to where you all can actually check out what I'll be playing on what day. So yeah, anytime you see one of my live streams, down in the description, you'll also be seeing what's on the schedule. So like for Mondays, it was Final Fantasy X, Tuesdays, Hogwarts, Wednesdays, RE, Thursdays, nothing, or rest day, we'll be checking out some real life stuff like bars or something. Fridays is some more RE, and then Saturdays is some more Ghostbusters, the video game remastered, which that's what hashtag GB is for. And then Sunday we won't be doing anything because we'll be busy that day at Showtime with doing the costume and makeup part of our haunt that day. So yeah, anytime you check out any of my live streams, go down in the description under where it says something about the YouTube the YouTube, what is that? My YouTube guideline, which is about the whole Copa bullshit. Which pretty much this channel is for everybody. But yeah, down below that, you all should see where the schedule is, where it starts off with going by Monday, Final Fantasy X, Tuesdays, Hogwarts, Wednesdays, RE, Thursdays, Rest Day, Fridays, RE again, and then Saturdays is Ghostbusters.
See it?
And then Sunday, you see it?
Yeah.
And then Sunday is no live stream either. We'll be busy that day. But on the month of September though, that is going to change. I don't know if they'll need us for the 5th before we officially open up. I don't know anything about that yet, but I'll figure that out. But other than that, in the month of September, Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays definitely won't be a live stream because we'll be busy those days, and Thursday will be a rest day, so maybe Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays will be the live streams. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then the next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday after that, and every single Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday follow that in the month of September. So yeah, anyway, now that we got all that squared away, yeah. And as always, new people /current/future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. And don't forget your death certificate. Anyway, bye. See you all then. See you all Phantom Rockers for some more Hogwarts tomorrow at 7:30 or 8. Anyway, bye. Peace.